I get to play more of this. It's been a whole day. It's been far too long. Okay, right. Let's get this little farming trip over and done with so that I can move on to some more Slayer. Now I'm tempted, as I always am, by everything. But I am tempted in 3 different ways with this here, and it's really frustrating. Because I think... Let's just grab this stuff for a moment so that I don't hit anything. I think it would be really, really nice to have 55 magic so I can cast High Alchemy. So that's one of the options. There is also there's also just getting my ranged level up, since it's kind of the primary thing I seemingly want to use here that I decided arbitrarily. So there's also that. And then I really feel like I could just use more defense levels, because I feel like my defense level's quite low. Hey Mace, how you doing? And I feel like they're all kind of very important to do, which is an issue. You've gotten yourself in the worst rabbit hole you can think of. Okay. Concerning. Stream to... Yeah? Why wouldn't there be? The streams stop on this Friday. Is the last one before I move. Hello, Hedgie. Well, your YouTube feed showed you a video about fear and hunger, so you watched it. Fear and hunger is the like incredibly fucking brutal thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, you really did fuck yourself on that one, eh? Can't even watch for Warcraft. Oh, Mace. You are very funny. You can do this shit to yourself over and over again. Look at these people with their farming capes. Get out of here. I gotta run out of inventory space. That's a real one. Hey, Scobot. Welcome. How are you? It just said it's a cruel game. No, it's horror. To be fair, it is literally called Fear and Hunger, Mace. It shouldn't really have been that hard for you to intuit. That it wasn't gonna be happy sparkly time, you know? Could have been only a little scary. Oh, that shit's been for this one. That's not how that works. Shit. Oh well. That's not how that works. It's a lot of both. Yes. I can't believe you don't remember the conversation we had about it, where Ein was like, isn't that the game where you can get your dick chopped off? And then you were like, fucking what? And then someone was like, yeah, there's an enemy who's just called like the penis chopper. Stuck in my mind, at least. You're a fool, you know nothing, I'm a silly clown. You forgot it was about fear and hunger. The amount of censoring the poor guy who made the vid had to do? Yep. But you start off naked, right? So, that was horrible. You don't think so? Oh, really? Huh. That's what you did. Everyone else is just naked. I think, was it Ein that said something about redeeming it in September? I can't remember. I think Ein might have insinuated such a thing, and I really hope he does not remember. Do not let him. It's not. Okay, that's a full rotation of all that shit. You will die? Well, that's just like Tuesday, dude, so. I reserve the right to deny games. I do, but I need to have a good reason. What else did I put away? I don't know. I want to run out there, so it's fine to go back over here anyway. Put these away with this dude. Fear and Hunger has like 20 good reasons. The fact that it's scary, I decided, is not an acceptable reason to deny it. It is an acceptable reason to potentially not finish it. However. As long as the person who is redeeming it is fully aware that I may not finish it. Because I'll get scared. I'll get scared. Unfair as fuck. I mean, that... Depending on how it is, that's fine with me. Like, if it's so just incredibly monumentally unfair, you can go in with the knowledge that literally every single tiny smidgen of existence wants to kill you, right? The problem is when it pretends to be fair most of the time and then hits you with the unfair bullshit in the middle of nowhere. And then you're just like, the fuck? When it's just an arsehole the whole time, like, you should be expecting it to be an arsehole the whole time. What do I want to do here, man? I think I'm gonna do magic. To be honest, it would be really, really good stuff at this level. Hey, unknown. Welcome. How are you? Is it obtainable? You just buy it off Steam, right? Pretty sure it's just on the Steam. Oh, Victory is attainable. Yeah. No, it's not impossible to complete. It's just, it just makes you wish that you maybe didn't. I would really, really like the ability to high out things. I think the further I get into Slayer, the better drops I get, the more I'm going to need that ability to be able to high out things, so... I think this is my best option, to be honest. I do have 70 Slayer points. Look at that. which seems to not be enough to unlock anything. Who is this man, Ivanica? If he does, you're skinning Ein, because you can't not watch stream. It'll be really funny, though. At least it will be just like, what'd you call it? 68 hill giants? Oh no. Oh no, it's so far away to go to the hill giants. Oh no, they're like literally right over here. Subnautica, where both of us suffered, you know? Me more so than you, considering I had actual tension nightmares. But we both suffered with Subnautica, we can both suffer with this. And then at least it's funny. In some way. I love that the game just wants me to keep killing these dudes, man. The game cannot get enough of me killing these hill giants. I think that... Is that back-to-back hill giants tasks? I don't think so, but it might be. I don't know. To be honest, because it's one of those things where it's like... Is it on the banned games list? Which? Banned games list. Apparently GTA 5. I don't feel like that's true. Genital jousting? What the absolute fuck? It's not on the banned game list. It's non-exhaustive though. But a lot of them do seem to have that word in it, so potentially it would not be okay. Welcome, Miyoko. Good to have you. Welcome. How goes the herb luring? So far, not really at all. My idea, I don't know if it's a good one or not, but what I was thinking I would do is I would plant all of the free patches that I go to relatively often, because I can actually get to them all quickly. I'd plant all 3 of the patches with herbs, go and complete a Slayer task. By the time I've completed a Slayer task, the herb patches will have grown. And then hopefully, if I'm lucky, during Slayer, I also receive some drops. Rinse and repeat forever until, hopefully it goes good, and I get stuff. So hill giants as a task in terms of herbs is probably a bad thing, right? I got a few from them. It's not great considering that's 600 kills. I killed these guys a lot, huh? Oh my god. That's 600 kills. Fantastic, the herbs. I've gained 178 experience. Way! Cleansing them. It's all gonna probably come in like a relatively big chunk at the end, because I'm gonna like process the herbs at that point rather than just getting them, you know? Just gonna get out real quick. I need some food. I want to consider that, yeah. I just get Cosmic Rune from these guys. Okay. I mean, the really important question there would be, have other people done it? Because in theory, not in actuality, because Twitch, in theory, if other people have streamed it, then precedent should have been set for it to be okay or not okay. Rub to the Enclave, just to give myself the pull. I'm gonna teleport myself back to Mirror. I want to get myself more mind roots, because clearly I do not have enough. I'm going to need 4 more levels, which is not going to be double experience, but oh god, I'm going to need to get like 160,000 or something. What do I want to do here, man? I just don't think it's worth using the Chaos Runes, because they cost so much more, but they give so little more in terms of experience. And I really, really, really don't want to fuck around with effort to like 180 points as well. These are free. It's such a crazy difference. I'm gonna try and just make my money go as far as I can. There you go, they're worth 4 now, so just buy like 10 of these. How many does this get me? I have over 5,000 casts. Spend the rest of my money. This seems pretty good. Hopefully. 5,000? That's a lot of casts. Oh my god, that's so much. You're brand new to these RuneScape games? Oh really, Miyoko? Nice. I feel like I functionally am as well. I do have, yeah, 9 days and 8 hours on this account at this point, which is what? 240, 216, 224 hours played on this account, but I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm really new. It's super fun though. It's really, really enjoyable. A very good time. Give me like 10 cakes. I've been really enjoying how like organically goals evolve in this game. That's super cool to me. Because I've not been looking anything up. Really? Like, at all. I'll just be going along and doing something, and then I'll be like, oh, but that other thing would be cool to have as well. And then the list just grows and grows. And then anytime I'm like, I don't know what to do, I always have a good fallback with just the diaries, and it's so lovely in that regard. 51 magic. Members can now teleport to Ardoin. Which I actually can do, right? Because I completed the quest for it as well. 2 lore rooms. Kind of pointless when I've just got a cape, but hey. I'll just use me cape and do it for free. Expect a lot of grinding, I suppose. Is the best piece of advice I can give. Right, assuming we hit an average of a 10 experience per cast, which is actually kind of under what the average would be in all expected situations, but assuming a lot of misses. 10 times 5,000 is very easy, it's just 50,000. Which would probably not get me 4 more levels. Unfortunately. Considering it's 11,000 for this level, and then the next level will be like probably 13,000. Hopefully in that time, I will find some death runes, some blood runes. Actually, do blood runes help me? I keep thinking about blood runes, but I don't think they actually do anything yet. No, death runes. Fine. Death runes and chaos runes is the other one, not blood runes. If I find them, I'm happy to use them. I'd rather not pay the crap load of money to use them myself. My casts are definitely going to last for a long time. That's not concerned. Longer than the amount of hill giants I'm going to kill. That much is the truth. I'm so glad I have this like anti-dragon shield thing. Because it has like no negative stats to it at all, and that's so helpful. I wonder if it would be worth turning on Mystic Will. I don't think so, because I think this spell has like a max hit, because I think that's how magic works. It does its maximum or it doesn't. Like there's no... I could put rapid heal on. Maybe. It would last forever as well. I can consider doing that if my food gets low. keep dropping beers at this rate, I'm gonna be fine. These tasks are getting quite big though. 55? Giants? Oh, Lumbridge is dead. Rip. This is what I wanted to do. I don't think there's anything really great here. Some mine roots is nice. Keeps me going. That's honestly something to consider I hadn't really thought of at this point as well. They won't sustain themselves, but if they can like slowly feed back into themselves with monsters I kill, that would be brilliant. I do also have... That's maybe a good reason to put my melee stats up. God damn it. If I can get 70 combat level, I have a new task giver. But that means getting 70 combat, which I'm quite far away on. Down at 57. And it would mean more, even more effort into my melee stats. Which I really don't want to do. New case arrived? New case? I very adorably had a Herblore goal of 38 on my list of things to do. Oh, if only I knew. I was so naive. The talisman drop again? At least magic is so good for the speed at which you get experience even with a basic spell. 21 for a max hit of an 8 is... Oof. Oof. The phone came. The old one started to break. Oh. Yeah, you definitely want the, you definitely want the protection. In terms of expense, it's a wee bit more if the phone goes. Already killed 20 of these guys, which is nice. €7, yeah. Instead of however much the phone is. I just realised I got another longbow. 3 of them now. Neat. Truly feels like I can never escape this place. Always back down here. I should get 1 Slayer level out of this, but that's probably it. Unfortunately, it's not great. Not great. A Haralander? Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Herblore experience. Perfect. More of those, please. Obviously, the initial one for cleaning it is terrible, but... It's okay, because that's not the main goal. It's the after bit. I haven't actually really been looking at how much Slayer experience I'm getting from these guys. Maybe I won't get another level. How much have I got so far? 2,000? Oh, no, I've got 840. From 24 kills. I won't actually get a level then. I need cow fights again, man. That shit was brilliant. Prayer is gonna last for 16 minutes. With rapid heal on. Dude, that's fucking fantastic. That extends my my time quite a lot. Can I walk this guy? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, the shit out of him. Higher magic level is also good for magic defense, I suppose. That's not an extra benefit I considered until literally this moment, because I was just thinking about, man, I would really like higher defense again. Because I would like situations like this where these guys can't really hit me, even if I've got dog shit armor on. Because they kind of hit me just a little bit too much. For my liking at the moment. Emerald is good as well. I'm gonna need that crafting level up eventually. If I want to make that dragon hide armor. I'm gonna spend so much time fucking around and so much time doing Slayer. What's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get some from a random drop. And be like, yeah, dragon hide armor. I could finally craft it and I'd be like, that shit. Farm leaf. Another nugget into the herblore pile. Farm leaf's the kind of unfortunate. I'm already a few thousand experience into the next level. And I don't feel like I've used a terribly large number of casts. It's really nice. So I was on, what, 12,000? So I'm like 3.5 in. I had full health I can chuck into my bank at some point. I could honestly just like lower it as well. It's not like I need it. Definitely. 35 Slayer experience, I finally remembered. So over the course of 36 more. 35 would be 350. I will get them. I think. Barely. I think I will. Yes. Definitely starting to get to that point with Slayer though where either I need a good monster or it's gonna take. Love the idea that my dude comes down here, kills these hill giants, and just absolutely chugs every single fucking beer he comes across. Completely reasonable human being. Ooh, hill giant alcohol. Fucking knocks the whole thing back in an instant. Like, fucking 20 times in one go. These guys have dropped 37 beers. Wild. I'm over halfway through. I can't remember how much experience I did first class. I've gained 4,500. Okay. Not a lot then, for the first level. Press still going strong for 10 minutes. Probably done by that point, I would imagine. Just gonna prep my low out first for when this guy dies. While his bones appear, I can alch this. Of course, he gives me another alchable. Thank you. Very kind of you. More free money. 4,000 experience for hit point level. I get like, what, a third? Yeah. About a third. So I need 12,000 more. So a little into the next. I never think about the hit point levels terribly too much, but I really should, because they're super helpful. They're super good. Gives me more buffy, you know? And I'm halfway there. 50 friggin' hit points? Oh. I was thinking earlier today about when, maybe, potentially, perhaps, add more unsure modifiers here. What level I want to at least do an attempt on the fire cave is? Because I don't know how difficult it is other than like completing it is a elite step. on the achievement diaries. Which is a lot. Right. That's significant. We'll have a look at this in a second. I'm pretty sure. It's in here. Equip a fire cape. So, to compare that to other ones, 91 rune crafting, 68 farming, 87 herb lore. You've got 70 raid, like 70 of all of the stats across the board there, 83 slayer. 91 farming. 90 agility. It wants you to be high level. Like high level. I'm wondering, like, my stats are gonna have to be so much higher than I ever thought they were gonna have to be. I'm wondering if I get like 70 defense and range, maybe? With as appropriate gear as I can obtain by that point. Because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. And then I have a basis, at least, for like what I'm dealing with. It's probably gonna go fucking horribly, but yeah. Just get a fire cape, should be easy, right? I may not have truly comprehended the depth of what I was signing myself up for. I didn't know, you know? I didn't know. I knew it was difficult. But people call it like an early game goal. So I was thinking, like, you know, maybe at the top end, like 50 stats or something. That's early game, right? And then mid game is like 51 to fucking, I don't know, like 80 in my mind at least. RuneScape players think on a different level, man. Different goddamn level. God, I love those free low outcasts. Just to allow me to clean up my fucking inventory, man. It's brilliant. Have you used like 300 of my 5,000 casts? I got like 5,000 experience. I think I might be at a good spot. I might just be all. God, I would love to have better routes, though. This takes a long time to get one kill. You know someone with 4,500 hours on a hardcore Iron Man? Holy! Only has 4 skills maxed in 4,500 hours? What the fuck? How? I guess they're being like, oops, wrong way around. Like an abundance of caution if you're a hardcore. Any of them combat skills? Smithing, mining, farming, fishing. I'm glad I never even like attempted to make my account hardcore, man. HP and range to the combat ones, yeah. Range seems to be a very like safe. HP is a great one to have max. Fletching and woodcutting, which makes sense with the ranged as well, right? That does, the logic does feed into itself quite well there. Are they going for like a maxed hardcore? Or they just play him? Just play him with a hardcore. Only 18 left. My prayer, no! It did so much for me. Hey, sure. How you doing? This goal was a quest cape, and he did achieve it. Hey, nice. Very nice. Now he's fucking around. But at that point, just... I guess you kind of see how far you can go without dying. I don't think I'm gonna have the food and hit points to get all of them killed on this trip, which kind of upsets me, to be honest. Not unless I crack out safe spots or something. I suppose I could just get lucky with them hitting me low and also not hitting me much. fast that bow fires, man. Oh my god. This person is going to be very unfortunate for me to have here. They tagged that guy, but then didn't finish it off. Why are they hitting so low? Like a, I don't know what the, it might be a willow, rather than you. If it's a willow, then that makes sense. I thought they might have had a U. 5s are pretty good. $12 more. I have 36 health. I can take 3 damage per guy. And then regen would keep me alive at that point, unfortunately. I think I might be okay. It's gonna be a bit close, but it might be okay. 4 nature runes, nice. 6 of them as well. It's really good. All of these guys that I've killed is worth $500,000 on the Grand Exchange. That's legitimately kind of scary. $500,000 in giants slain. 10 more. Final stretch. Nearly single digits. $9,000 experience an hour is not very quick. That's what you get for using the crappiest spell available to you, I guess. Okay, soon. Soon I will hopefully hit 55, and then I probably won't really have to do anything for magic for a long time. I'll have the owl spell. And a teleport. I don't really think there's anything I care about here. Clean up my inventory a little bit here. Okay. It's always great to get more of these in Soul Ogre heads as well. Very, very happy to see those. Every single one of those suckers is like, what, 600 prayer experience, whatever the hell it was? That's good. No, don't hit me. I'm still on the 3 hit point per dude threshold. Though. With 7 left and 22 hit points left. That logic still tracks at the moment. And I would still be alive. This thing does not help. That's more than 3 hit points. You're breaking the rules. Oh my god, he did 6. Oh, he's fucking me up. No. Although hilariously, it still works. Although I would die now. Be kind, Mr. Giant. I get my task after this. I then teleport and do the farm loop. And then go do whatever my task is. It's a simple process. Unless another one of these guys has a fucking hitting spree like that one dude did, I think I'm chill now. Another unsold head though? Wait. Good. I just don't. I am not happy with my hit points being this low either. Don't do that, man. I can hit me for 4s twice. It's not even gonna give me the fucking drop. Because that other dude tagged it 700 hours ago. God damn it, man. It does still count as a kill, thankfully. It just doesn't give me any drops. I'm just gonna give like an abundance of caution. Perfect. Completed 11 Slayer tasks. Sweet. I did not get the Slayer level, by the way. I'm 6 fucking experience away. Oh, wow. Okay. That was necessary, game. 6? Oh, that's angy. That's angy inducing. $79 moss giants. Well, I know where they are. So that's easy, at least. Newbie farming run, go back up there. Basically just go straight back down into the same fucking hole that I was already in. Except now, slightly different. Oh. I wonder if moss are one of those ones that you can get nature stuff. Because moss? That's as far as my logic goes. They're called moss. They gotta drop stuff. Give me back my grace. graceful real quick. Just so that running around with farming is a little bit nicer. Give me 3 more guam seeds. Then I want what? Cabbages and I guess tomato. Why not? It's the highest experience one I can do out of the farming allotment ones. Yeah, it's not a ton more, but it is the most. Sweet corn I can't keep safe. Strawberries I can't keep safe. Is the reason why I'm not doing them. I need 9 more levels for that fucking watermelon. So I can complete a fucking beginner diary. Mauritania. Oh, there's also the free runes. Those are definitely good. It's kind of a nice little mixture of activities. Brutally murdering stuff until your hit points are basically gone. And then you just go to the farm. Even funnier in the fact that it's all in purpose of the exact same goal. To get herblore experience. Look at the second bit. Offhand? Hi, please take all of the heavy shit from me, thank you. Is that on there, and then run the hell to the next place. Teleport down to Falador, do the farm, go to Draenor, teleport up to, I guess, the Grand Exchange is the best place to teleport to. It's right next to the dungeon. These guys are higher level. So I think I'm actually going to use melee on them and just train defense a bunch. Because the hill giants were hitting me that much, and they're level 28. And the moss giants are like level 43 or something. And I don't really want to die. That would be slightly inconvenient. They're probably going to hit me even with like the better armor on and stuff. Just for the like exclusively level defense though. Only one I care about. Just like tattered cape. Okay. Not really tattered. Very. Wait, it's not grown? What do you mean? The other one was? Oh my god, it's not done for another 10 fucking minutes. I did the full Slayer task. In quicker than it takes for herbs to grow. Damn. Give me this for a moment, I guess. I'll go do half an inventory worth of lobster. Just to use up that last little bit of time. That's kind of funny. How these people have this, like, offhand book. I saw it on the magic level up, so just don't get it. 90 to catch a lobster, 120. Intriguing. Who did I have? Cooking at 51. Fishing at 50, so I'm still 6 levels. These are just general, like, level goals I set for myself a little while back. Combat base at 55 for everything, so I'm working on that one for magic right now as well. Fishing at 50 was for better food. I think swordfish, maybe, was what it was. I can't quite remember. Cooking at 51 for patats. Is it, like, possible patats, though? Yes. 47 for this one, which I haven't tried yet. This one I was more willing to do because it's less annoying, I feel like. Even though the eggs are kind of... I'll probably buy shit. 47. Put it back into this. Prayer 43 is a goal that I have actually done. Cross that shit off that list. Wait. What was this? 48. I'm definitely gonna get to my goal of 38 then. Dude, that's so much experience. 21 would take me to 45. Which is going to be 14,000, 28,000, 56,000. And then I'll still need a few more levels. That's Construction 45, which was for the chapel. Which I don't know if I really need to worry about anymore, because I figured out that there's that thing. I wanted the chapel so that I could get the more experience from the bones, but I've already kind of got all the bone experience I care about, so I might delete that one. Or actually, just have a peek in here. What rooms can I make? Portal chamber. That's pretty sweet. Just like teleport to house? I'm very happy that I caught those as quickly as I did, but also like I thought that was going to take longer. Ruin me plan. Now make Axeman's Folly. Servants can be hired? What? Not doing very good with these lobsters. Didn't do very good with those lobsters at all. It's a little bit more food in the bank though. Not a lot, but it's a bit. Has he done Fairy Tale? Nope. That's what I'm getting the herb lore for, Canadian. I'm currently waiting for this to grow so that I can plant more stuff and then go back to doing Slayer. I need to get myself 48 herb lore and I'm on 24, so I need to literally double my level. And then also hopefully find a nature talisman while I'm at it. I thought the time it would take to do an entire Slayer task would be completely fine, but nope. I have no idea what Perilous Moons is. I need 48 to clean the Avanto. And I need a cleaned Avanto for Fairy Tale. Well, not Slayer. Yeah. I'm never planning on doing anything in terms of monsters and stuff because I don't know what's there, right? Bear that in mind. Oh, you planning on doing this? I don't even know what that is. I also just get free farming levels out of this while I'm at it, so it's a good thing to do. Mortmire Mushroom, a Nature Talisman, and an Avanto Herb to the Nature Spirit. Pretty sure I've got these. Mortmire Mushrooms. I can give it a little check, though. Perilous Moons. That's a cool name, whatever that is. I do not have it. Okay. Good luck with the Nature Talisman. Thanks. My hope is while doing Slayer, I either get disgustingly lucky and just get it. Which is probably the unlikely outcome. Or I managed to successfully kill 300 of enough monsters that I can just, like, grab it. Hello? It said it was done at 14:20. It says it's done right now. Why am I being betrayed? I need to, like, deload the chunk or something? There you go, the chunk's unloaded, because it's now saying break. It still says inspect! I've been fucking had! Please grow. I literally just fished an entire half inventory of lobsters so that you would grow. Why are you like this? Why are we doing this? Cool. Guess I'm not planning this one. Falador. Am I allowed to use a timer plugin? Yeah. Because it doesn't really, like, help, right? One that reminds you when they're done. I don't have a reminder of that one. But I have one that shows what time they're done on. Like if I go and click on it, it'll be like, oh, it's finished. That's why I know it's meant to be done. Wait, what? They were both done, and then I just looked at the thing again, and then it said that it's done at 20 minutes later. What do you mean? Dude, I've been fucking scammed so hard. This is some bullshit. But the first one was done, though. That's what's so weird. I guess the logic there is my farming supplies are going to last a lot longer than I thought they would. Because shit doesn't grow as quick as I thought it would. It's like an hour's good enough. Nope. Not for herbs. Oh my god. Full inventory. Yeah, the only reason I cared about doing it is that I thought it would be nice to have, like, passive herblore income and potentially active herblore income at the same time. It's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm not too fussed about hitting it at the exact time or anything, you know? I love this graceful set. This set's so goddamn good. The speed. I would easily have been out of run. It's so friggin' helpful. Take me to Grand Exchange, please. And I'm gonna switch to such a joy it is to be in this building. Hey, NPC. Switch to my melee stuff. And then train some defense. Pop all of these away. I want that one on me. You. I think the Mithril Square is maybe better than the Kite one, but I can check. I don't have any boots and I don't have any gloves. Where am I? There. And then there. that, and that. And then it's just... This is mildly better. Cool. Goodbye. Also, don't be silly. Use this. Then the things that I would want would be legs, which I definitely can't craft. I don't even need to look that sucker up. I can't do this. That's way too ahead for me. I'm running out of all this cake. Hey, Summers. How you doing? Boog boog indeed. Whatever that means. Give myself that much of that. I don't know how hard these guys are going to hit, if they're going to hit me at all or anything, so... Hey, Phoenix. Oh, wow, no agility. Not so far. I'm sure it'll probably happen at some point, but not yet. Now that you've mentioned it, you've triggered the sleeper agent inside Mace's brain to be like must click, redeem type word. What's up? Nope, never mind, he's not paying attention. Never mind, Mace. I've completed a hard task in the Varrock area. Look at that. Cool. I am on defensive. My max hit is only an 8, huh? Even with the Mithril. Strenna genuinely just said the minds they're calling me. Being tempted in. There's that fucking Slayer level. Wonderful. They can hit me for 4s, okay. Isn't this where Scarius was as well? Over this way? Yeah, but like quite far away. This was a hard task in the Varrock area, huh? Intriguing. Did a 6 on me? Yeah. I'm a weak boy now. I'm really glad I brought my fucking melee armor. I was gonna come in here with fucking range shit on, or mage stuff on, sorry. That would have gone very poorly. I'm amazed they only hit an 8, honestly. Oh good, they both can attack me at the same time. Should I try and do this shit? Oh, these guys are attacking in a kind of annoying way. reckon it's gonna be a better idea just to hide myself in the corner instead. There you go. Now only one can attack me. You've never used prayer like that before? Yeah, prayer flicking, right? I think is what it's called. Because it only drains like every 3 seconds. So if you just turn it on when the monster hits you, and then turn it off again, it doesn't do anything. It never drains the prayer. Oh fuck it. You have to hit the timing for it though. Which I'm not very good at doing, apparently. A black square shield? Ooh, interesting. Calling off slightly because of a snarky person. Would be the word that should normally be used. I might as well get my experience in on doing this now while I can. Because I'm gonna have to do it for tough stuff later, right? That's what peeps do. Might as well get the flow. It definitely makes it last a shitload longer, eh? Considering I could normally do pro melee for like a minute and a half. I'm gonna make the very bold assumption that the black square shield, this is a safe spot by the way, is what are you doing there? Is worse. It is. Not by much, but it is worse. It looks cooler though. I can't turn just the prayer sound effect off. Considering I'm training Herblore anyway, I'll have access to prayer fox. That's true. Because I'm going above the point for prayer fox. I suppose it's still like good knowledge to know how to do it though, right? Because if I don't have a lot of like extra prayer stuff, I will eat through my prayer, right? How long does this last? A minute and a half. If I have, what am I currently at? Oh, you can't look at shit in the middle of fucking combat, god damn it. Kill this man real quick. Please. I think I've got like only +2 prayer bonus right now or something, but actually no, I have the blessing, so I might have more. He dropped death runes. That's amazing. I have 5 prayer bonus. It has also occurred to me to potentially use all of my food before I do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's too again. I would really like... I should have brought the potions. Oh. Should have brought the friggin' potions. That was silly of me. These guys so far have dropped way better stuff than the other lot did, though. Which is nice. And I'm still sort of holding out hope, just a little bit. Even though I probably shouldn't. That maybe, just maybe. Because they're moss giants. That's natural. Nature talisman? Another lot of lorries. Now. To be honest, considering I have to kill 79 of them anyway, I might just kill 100. So that I can meet my own self-imposed rule of looking at the drop table at that point. Chaos runes are nice. Chaos runes are very nice. I'm assuming, based on when I was looking around the minimap as well, that these guys give me the thing to another boss. Hey, Araka. Your family's on a plane back north. You've got the rest of the day to yourself. Nice. Very nice. Did you have a good time while they were there? Well, I wonder if I give myself this. I want to see if I can hit a 9 with this instead of an 8. Nope. I think I've lost aggro at this point as well. Eh? Your nephew's turned into a brat and a slob. That sounds like, that sounds like children to me. Especially depending on age. If they're teenage years. What his brat phase would have been in when he was younger? It depends, how old is he? I remember you said that they were young? But I can't remember. 16? That seems about right. No? Maybe a little late. A little on the late side, but... How many of these guys have I got to kill? 79. 66 more. I gotta kill a lot of them. I gotta kill a lot of them. Damn, that's a lot. Yup. I think... I'm not sure, but I think at least a trend I'm noticing so far is the more and more tasks you take, the more each task requires you to kill. Like, it just gets slowly more and more. I don't know if that's true, or if that's just kind of amusingly how it's worked out for me, but... A Haralander seed! Yo! These guys are brilliant! Yes! These guys are great. I love these guys. But yeah, there's this here anyway. Giant soul amulet to Brofalap's lair, and this sort of like key-ass thing looks very similar to this over here. There's also giant soul amulet for Obor's lair, so probably another boss, I would imagine. Then you got Scurrius the Rat King down there, which is so funny to me. 27 Earth runes, that's a lot. The Rat King, yeah. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable thing in existence. I can't look at the friggin' combat things, I don't think, while I'm in... Oh wait, no I can? Oh wait, it gets cancelled as soon as an attack happens, okay. I can have a look in there once I've killed this guy. I don't think it was terribly too high level, to be honest. $3 million total? Yeah! Ain't it great? Over 1,000 as well. Oh. Oh. Gets so good. It's about to be 1,025, I think. Oh no, 1,050. Steel Medhel. Hey. Yeah, if I look in the combat tasks and then look at bosses, Scurrius is level 200 actually. Oh my god. Fuck. Obor, who I struggled like fucking hell on, is 106. So yeah, actually never mind, that would be a disaster. That would end very poorly and very quickly. Never mind. I actually think it's gonna be worth going back up top and grabbing the attack potions. I'm gonna lose the fact that they're all de-aggroed at the moment, but that's okay. I just took 5 damage from going through the fucking pipe. The fact that these guys have a death rune drop is... Ooh. Ooh. I really hope that wasn't like a rare drop or something, and that's actually just something they can drop pseudo-frequently. Because that would be fucking astonishing. A bot you've been hounding for Fenabout for weeks finally got banned. Hey, nice. Fen? Been botting since January. Oh god. This is slow. First time you cutting oaks? The carpenter grind? That was a long time ago. Oh god. That was years ago. How many rune essence have I got? Let me have a look. 139. I have pure essence. Not a ton. Not a ton. Why is it taking them so long? Oh, I suppose they were doing the, round them all up, catch them all at one point piece of logic, right? That a lot of peeps do. Please don't get stuck again. Good. Okay, go. I've done the quest to mine it? Yeah, I have. Basically one of the first ones I did because of diaries, actually. Because I was going for the Lumbridge beginner diary, and I think it's maybe even required for that. I think you have to get someone to teleport you there. More Chaos Runes, lovely. Okay. This puts me to 51 strength. I want to see if I can hit a 9 instead of an 8. I can. Now the follow-up question is, at what strength level can I hit it for? Mine rune essence for 30 minutes. Sometime after your current goal, you don't know how this works. Okie dokie. I will kill these 61 remaining then, and then I'll go do it. Thank you. Mine rune essence for half an hour. I could do that. Get to use the bag that I got. Should be easy. It will be easy. Mining experience, bad. Oh, true. It will give me mining experience, won't it? Oh, Cribby, no. At 50 strength, I can still hit an 8. Why is that bad? Crimmy wants agility to be the highest skill. And it's not at the moment. Oh my god. What is this? The rune essence gives craft experience. It does, yeah. And then an agility after that point. I knew Mace was gonna do it at some point. It's just a trigger word. Anytime agility gets mentioned, Mace is like, oh shit, I should redeem that. As long as he's hearing it. The sleeper agent that Crimmy set into Mace comes out. Definitely not agility. You're gonna make me do an hour of it? Okie dokie. I might actually get that level from that. Air runes. This guy's dropped decent amounts of runes. He even pinned it. That's how proud of that he is. Oh, I forgot to be looking at the, if I'm hitting. I don't know still. I'm only hitting an 8 at 47. So it's probably not worth training my strength for the max hit. At the moment, since I only want to get to like 50 agility anyway. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But hey. Good to know, at least. Doesn't setting it to aggressive give a hidden strength bonus? It does. It's plus 3? Plus 3? Plus... I think it's plus 3. The same that attack is like plus 3 levels, right? Which would give me the max hit. Controlled? Yeah, can I even do controlled with this? Oh, I can! Look at that! Although that does change things a little bit, actually. If you need to get to 47, I could strength to level up twice to 46, and then controlled until it hit 47. And then the whole time I'd be gaining defense experience as well. It's kind of wonky. But maybe it works. Is this RuneScape 2007? You thought it got the skill scaling? Skill scaling? This is... it's OSRS, I don't know. But it's from... I just know it's OSRS. I wasn't around during... Oh, the sailing skill, right. Yeah, it's still being worked on. Sorry, I didn't. My brain saw sailing skill, and read scaling, because I'm an idiot. Must have been beta tested, yeah it was. Was tested online. Steel bar? Eh. Combat 57, by the way, pretty sweet. Might as well come and stack back here while I do this. You underrated skill, but you like dungeoneering. You wish this version had gotten it. Was that in RuneScape 3 with like random spawn dungeons or something? I can't remember. Something like that, right? It was RuneScape 2, but after 2000. Oh, okay. reason it rings a bell is because I know it was mentioned before. You're beyond help, Mace. We can't help you. Sorry, buddy. I wonder if I drank a pot if I would go to a 10 max hit. Any skills that released in RuneScape 3? Still only a 9. Divination, Invention, Archaeology, and Necromancy. Right. Is Necromancy kind of similar to like reanimating heads in this? Or is it different? I suppose the reanimated heads just give you prayer experience though. So probably a different thing. Half combat, half production. What? Archaeology is the most boring one ever. Gives decent money. Why so? Loving these guys giving good seeds, man. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What interesting divination. Divination feels like a weird skill to have in a game like this. I don't understand how that would work. Fuck minigames, agreed. Agreed. You don't even remember what the heck the point of archaeology? I mean, to be fair, one would kind of assume money. It does sort of sound like the point of it would be money to me. It restores special artifacts, some had good effects. Oh, okay. Cool. Could in theory do the church route as you've done the free. I mean, you can just do one of them again. If you don't remember one of them very well. us to do one you haven't done? I mean, you have done Church Route, though. Church Route is just Edelgard's route, but Edelgard isn't there, isn't it? I want to remember hearing something about that. Really? As far as I'm aware, yeah. Basically. It's just her route, but you don't side with her. You keep her house and she's by her fucking self. I'm amazed you've done all 3 of them, man. That's crazy. I haven't even done the second one yet. Invention was pretty dope. Skill that can help any of your other skills? That's interesting. Oh, is that why people said the RS3 is, that you can level every single skill in that game without doing any of the skills? You can just stay at the Grand Exchange, assuming you have enough money, and level every single skill? Is that what? It's mostly the same beats as Cloud Route, mostly. At which point, might as well just play Cloud's Route, I suppose. Silverstone really has going for it, it's telling you. My hit points stink, nice. Kabila fits into the picture. Funeral of Flowers, which is music, right? It's complicated. And it always. Invention also required you to have 3 other skills at 80+. Oh shit. To even start it? That's nuts. There's crafting, smithing, and divination. Wow. What a dog shit skill to need at 80. Smithing? Oh god, no. Why would they do this? It's RuneScape free smithing, so it's fine. My trauma will never disappear. Hey, crafting is worse in your opinion? Yeah, that one kind of sucks. It's one of the 99s you currently have. What, smithing and RuneScape 3? Nice. If I ever somehow in my entire life managed to be like done with this game, I would really like to try RuneScape 3. Just to see how different it is. Yeah, I can still hit 9s. 53 strength I'm on at the moment. So, unsurprisingly. You got half of them, and like every skill to 85 before necromancy. Oh god. Oh shit, well done. I actually don't know if the boosts stack on top of each other. Something I've never thought about. They go up to 120? I think I remember that being mentioned before, but it still blows my mind. Does it still have the same experience logic? Oh damn, did you read about Silver Snow? I have no idea what to play it for. I mean, if you want to play it, just replay it. I can still hit 9s, unfortunately. Potentially. Content-wise, it's all shared aside from one map. Yep. Silver Snow is like really, really pointless. It feels like something they had to put there just to give you the choice, you know? Potentially on the 50 watt, I'm not sure. This would be 50 now. If both boosts work in tandem. I think I might have fucked up what level I need to be honest. Still goes to 9. By the time I figure out where I'm gonna need to be, I'm not even gonna have any fucking left to kill. Okay, I'm on 46 or potentially 49, depending on how it works. Point of you quitting, yeah, that's very fair. Very, very fair, to be honest. Since your swimming is 101 instead of 99, I guess it has to be, right? I lost all of my boost. So this would be 48, would be enough. What do you even, like, is there tangible benefit to going up to the higher levels? I just dropped a mithril fucking sword, by the way. Or is it just, like, the number goes higher? There is no unlocks? Okay, that's good, at least. I can still, okay, so, 48 is still giving me an extra hit. A new cape for 120. Okay. Now, if I put myself on this, I should only be able to hit 8. Or lots of 7s, as it turns out. Oh. Great. Science! Now I need to wait until this drains down enough to actually find out. Look at this experience drops. 4 at fucking once. Shit's crazy. Till that point, I'm just training. Just training. I almost feel like I'm getting more experience this way, but I think it's just because there's more drops. I don't think I'm actually getting more experience. You're training Forager in Brighter Shores. What level are you up to on it? Just hit 113. Nice. Very nice. I feel like I'm hitting them more. But I don't know if I am. A freaking 9 hit, man. Oh my god. I want it all the time. It'd be so nice to have. If it goes to 110. I really feel like the numbers are very arbitrary here. Are they still working on that game the same way that they're still working on this one? Yeah? Oh. I'm on 50 at the moment. It's Dave! Oh my god, do they have every single thing in the entire fucking game, Max? A fully maxed account? Damn! Crazy. Okay, can still hit 9s at 49. $48, still do it as well. This is the important one. I'm gonna stop flicking for this because I want to pay attention. I'm on. This is 47 right now. Please hit a high number. I keep hitting 6s. On 47, I only hit a 6. I fucked it up. God damn it. I got me numbers wrong. I need to go to 48. I still think it's worth it. I've done some progressions to 110. They might have, like, tried to do the progressions to 120, right? But then just couldn't find the stuff for it right now to do, so they just put it to 110 instead. 120 is 104 million experience. Oh. No clue what 110 would be. Best thing I've got there is less. I got a new seed. Cool. I think I'll just train defense. Should I finish off this attack level? It's only 400 experience away. So I'll finish off the attack level. And then I'll just use the pots to get the max hit. Because I've only got like 26 kills left now anyway. I'm not going to get any level ups really from it, but... Other than this attack one. Nice level in Brighter Shores is 1.86 bill. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. You're still going, eh, mate? You're still going. Oh, cool. 43, which gave me a combat level as well. Nice. Kinda cool, kind of unfortunate. Because it's just going to make it harder to make my combat back to ranged again. I need 13 more range levels again. God fucking damn it. Why did I do this? They probably could retire, right? I don't know when they sold... Because I assume they sold RuneScape. If it was theirs, or was it like the company's intellectual property or some bullshit? They must have made a lot of money. It's mostly negative on Steam. Wait, really? No? For recent, all is mostly positive. Interesting. The review bombing because they're upset that updates aren't as fast as they want. That sounds about right to me. That's fair. Not really, it's an early access game. With like fucking 4 people working on it or some shit, like 6 people. It's not a big team at all. Some games stay in early access forever. That's fair, yeah. I'm pretty sure they've already announced like when it will be out of early access though, in terms of... I think it was when like the next episode was done or something. And they're showing consistently how long it's taking them to do stuff now, so like you're gonna be able to figure it out relatively quick. This sounds a lot to me like people... early on bought a membership, didn't think about the fact they're playing an early access game. Bought a year-long membership and then did everything that they wanted to do in half a year, and now are like, they're not updating it quickly enough. Because they didn't use their fucking brain that it's in early access. New quest probably next week. As of last Friday, it was nearly done. Yeah, they added one relatively recently as well, right? Like very recently. Awkward attack cycle there. I don't want to do that. It's like 4 other quests in development as well. Nice. New Elden Ring obsession is cited. Oh, that's where this is coming from as well then. The art style is basically the same as RuneScape, what you can do with brighter shields. I think it's got a little bit more like... I don't know how to put it, like simplicity but also complexity at the same time. Or more polished? Yeah, maybe, that's a good one. A spinach roll? It tastes a bit weird, but it fills you up. Oh, my pots are gone. Let me do this. Oh, I did it a little bit too late. I think, personally, you can't really compare the two. I did play a little bit of Brighter Shores, not a ton. But at least to me, other than a few specific situations, I only played the free-to-play version of it. It's more comparable to, like, everything is skilling. Hello, Berserk. Welcome. You assume people have been making herb lore jokes? No? It's the same art formula they use for RuneScape? I mean, it's the same developers, so it's not surprising, right? Same people have the same art style, but it just gets more polished over time. That tends to be how that works. Yeah, artists aren't the same. Yeah, but The creative vision's the same, right? And that's what's going to determine the art direction, in all likelihood. Not saying it's a bad thing. It's one of those things where, like, I understand the point, but I feel like it's just kind of a weird thing to say. Imagine that Studio Ghibli made another movie and people were like, man, it still looks like Studio Ghibli. This Studio Ghibli movie looks like Studio Ghibli made it. Like, yeah. It's their art style. Did the stream die? Not for me, at least. The original RuneScape was very different. Yeah, it did. I actually saw a video of that the other day. It looked wild. Hard refresh seems to have fixed it. How odd. How very odd. I've only got 12 more. And I'm done on the Giants of Moss. I'm gonna run out of prayer soon as well. I think it's kind of just a like ubiquitous looking playstyle in general. Playstyle, visual style, to be honest. Oh! Damn! Even the bot knows. See, one of the brothers was mainly responsible for the art in RuneScape. Must have been, yeah. Must have been. I mean, it would make sense, right? If it was initially in their control. For however long it was with them for. According to credits, no. Huh. That's strange. Again, they're still answering to Andrew. Yeah, precisely. In terms of art, no, but in terms of art direction, yes. The actual physical artwork is not done by them. Oops. The game to look like RuneScape with more polish. I mean, it's not impossible, right? It is definitely not impossible that those exact words were uttered. I honestly, one of the biggest things that draws me to this game over Brighter Shores and over RuneScape 3 is the way the art looks. Being more simplistic and stuff. I just think it's so much more... It's so much nicer. I still like the art styles in Brighter Shores, because I don't remember what RuneScape 3 was like. Old school gives you more nostalgia, but the new game mechanics they added to it every time is very alien to you. Like what? Because I don't know. Oh, my prayer. It's so nearly gone. Played through from old school to 2 and now 3 on the same account. Dude, that's so cool. That's really, really cool. I'm glad I tried to do this, by the way, because I feel like I've got a relatively not terrible hang of it already. It's obviously going to be different for different enemies with different attack speed, but... I'm really doing a decent job of dragging that last little bit of prayer out. For a very long time. Oh, I did it too late, but I didn't get hit anyway. No! It's gone. The stuff I've been doing is stuff you remember, but high-level accounts that play this version play many of the new stuff they added. Oh yeah, just all the late-game content. Of which there is seemingly a shitload. A mithril spear. Interesting. Neat. Anyone selling armor for him? It's new. No! No, Odie! Hey Odie, how you doing? Bye GF! That's the one that always gets me real good. That's illegal. People would buy GFs in RuneScape. By which they mean female character accounts that males make to get lots of money. Cutting gems? But wait, that one's real though. But wait, that's a feature. It was a real scam. Did people do that as well? Were gems worth that much at some point? It doesn't feel worth it. People not giving the gems back. I mean, yeah, I get that. This feels like a lot of effort to go through to try and dupe someone into giving you something that's not even worth that much money. High XP per hour? Yeah. Yeah, it's very quick to do, that's true. Artifacts are very valuable. They were only like 1,000 or something, I think. You're level 7, Oni. Hey! Good shit. Good shit. Your bag is full of copper. Nice. Do you have any goals, Oni? Or are you just going? Good idea, Rekka. Click shit, see what happens. Fair enough. I didn't know if because you were playing with friends, you had like a specific thing in mind, you know? Or you've got friends who were playing, or whatever it was. I can't friggin' remember, my brain is terrible. You are all on your own? Oh, really? Why did I think you were playing with friends? That's strange. I have friends. Wait, shit. You never told me this. I wasn't aware. Add the meme to the Discord if you've never seen it before. Oh, the GF one I definitely have, yeah. That's good for Mace to see, though. That's so funny. One more. What is buying GF? I'm gonna be really sad when you get a fire cape infinitely quicker than me, Oni. It's gonna hurt. Try to message me in game, turns out you can't DM non-friends. Is your username what your username is? I don't know if that's you, so close. Did it. 79 Moss Giants. Happy friggin' days. Without the underscore? Is it a space or is it just solid? Yeah, there you go. It's logged in. Immediately BM. Thanks, Sony. Really glad of you. We chuck all of this shit away. These need to go in here. This needs to go in here. That guy is some level 7 troll loser. Sounds like it to me, yeah. Where is my thing? Piece of rune equipment. Oh, rune equipment. Alright, prep my little timer here, 30 minutes. I have to mine rune essence for half an hour. Brilliant. Freaking RuneScape meme stuff. The Grand Exchange is dead in this world. I mean, it is 1547 on a British world on a Wednesday. I don't necessarily know if there is going to be a ton of people. And it's Iron Man only, yeah. Oh, not Iron Man only, sorry, members only. At least. Non-members is great, there's bots everywhere. Oh no. Oh, I forgot my fucking pouch. Oh well. Stopped. Well, at least I'm gonna get this shit fast as hell, because I've probably got 100% mining right now. Keep trying to use WSAD. Nice. Yeah, that one doesn't quite work right. Wazd. Wussad. Wazd. Still not what it's WASD. I don't know why I said WSAD. Weird. Get to mining, boy! Yay! Yay. I mean, it's great, because I really do need to level up runecrafting at some point. And this is definitely going to give me all the experience I need. Because I was thinking at some point of maybe changing my goals from base 10 to base 30 instead. Base 10, base 20 to base 30. Should do this real quick. Just to speed that up as well. Gonna change the goals from this to runecrafting to mage over time. Oh, very clever. You need more channel points? Yeah. Yeah, that will cost quite a decent chunk. Crafting and selling blood runes was so good back then. I would love to be able to craft blood runes. That would be fucking amazing. I desperately need the level. What is blood runes? Level 77 rune crafting. Dude, that's not even worth it. Oh my god. Fuck. I have the full set of this on. I think that's even more true now, if I'm not mistaken. I heard someone saying something about blood spells at some point. When we were talking about bosses. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but... I assume that requires a lot of blood runes. The blood spells? Are you on, what do you call it? Non-Iron Man? Normal account? Don't think you've ever crafted blood runes in RuneScape 3. I don't know where the blood altar is. At all. You can't search those either, can you? No. Because the game hates you. Just have to find the symbol on the map. Fucking symbols. There's fire there. Is blood even like just itself? Just go into the fucking pit. Terrible at spotting shit like this as well. normal account, like not Iron Man. Not an Iron Man. Could use filters for them? Filters? Is there filters? I can flash the icons. Can you even do that for crafting? I don't think I can filter them, seemingly. There's also not even a clicky thing for them. Used to do it via the Abyss. Yeah, it's kind of how I would do it at this point as well. I know where that is, like Earth Altar, right there, level 9. Altar doesn't work. I tried that a minute ago. You just go into the Abyss is like the best way. It just takes you to this place, which is the Dark Altar. Probably not over here, because this is like... You don't know what the Dark Altar is? It's where you can reanimate ensouled heads to give you lots of experience. They finally opened up Prif? I don't know. There's a place called Prif over here, but it's just a big empty field. It looks like that in the RuneScape 3 map as well. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's there. It's just a big empty field to me. That empty area was non-existent for so long. Okay. It is supposed to be hidden. Ah. It's not just a big empty field. Well, there you go, Oni. There's a goal for you. Get to this big empty field. No. No clue how old skill does it. No idea. RuneScape 3, it was one of the best high-level skilling areas in the game. Cool. I'm not going to be there for fucking ages then. Too little, too late, Jagex. You say that now, Odie. And then by the end of the week, you've chucked 60 hours in the game. Who does that? The same people who've still got all of the other areas blocked off? Like there's shit here? I think there's, yeah, this over here as well. I think those are the only two. You've played this for 8+ years? You don't know if old school will ever get that place? Hopefully it does, because it's really annoying having giant black fucking squares on the map to me. Really just aggravates part of my brain for some reason. It's like... If it was just like an empty desert area you could run around, it wouldn't piss me off. The fact it's just a giant black square. It wasn't endgame focused, so you don't know if old school would bother with it. Honestly, that is kind of one of the biggest problems I have with this game at the moment. Is the... It just... Everything is so late game focused, I feel like. Like, I don't... It's fair to a degree, but the fact that I've been playing for... And to be fair, I'm not using any resources or any guides or any, like, looking up any knowledge or any of that stuff. I'm just complete newbie pissing into the wind, right? And getting, unfortunately, all of the splashback. But I've nearly played for 240 hours, like, closing in on it. And I've killed one boss. And I barely won. I lost 3 times. And then I like to look at the polls and everything's like, should we add this thing? And then you're like, what's the thing? And it's like combat level 50 fucking thousand, and it's like, dude, I shit myself when I see a 70. What the fuck are you talking about? And that's just like every single poll I've said. Can I just have something that's like... Should we add low-level bosses? Yeah, please. Please. That would be nice. Have fun trying to gain entry to Prif. The requirement is massive. Is it Song of the Elves? Just based on that. Requirements are massive. Song of the Elves. It's like immediately the thing that comes to my mind. It's like the biggest requirement quest in the entire fucking game. Oh, I can't look at it. I've got my filters on. Yeah, shows unavailable. Song of the Elves requires that you have 2 other quests done, of which I think both have pre-quests. And then you have to be level 70 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills. And it recommends combat level 95. Kind of crazy. Back in the day when we were farming Cowfight Queen for the slim drance of a dragon chain body. A dragon chain body? Yo, that sounds cool. I want the dragon stuff, man. I only have like 2 pieces of rune equipment. Technically 3 if you count a pickaxe, but technically 1 if you don't count the fucking, what'd you call it, dagger? It is Song of the Elves, yeah. Yep. Song of the Elves is a nightmare. You don't see the full rabbit hole of getting there if you look through the other quest requirements. Oh no, I know, they're disgusting. I looked at it before. The stupid thing with Dragon Lance and Skirt both have identical stats, but Skirt is always cheaper because people... That sounds about right, yeah. To be fair, if I had the choice, I would pick the plate legs as well. Because I really don't like the idea that armor just reveals, or like, it leaves unprotected areas, because like, that's... armor, please. I want armor. But yeah, no. I'm aware, Phoenix, I've looked at it before. It's not like a mini skirt. Yeah, but it's just, it probably shows off like the thighs or something, right? Still. It's hard how people just accepted it because it was a skirt, yeah. It seems very early, like, 2000s to me. Your initial goal was to beat all the free-to-play quests and prep for lunar diplomacy when you upgraded to members, and those were good times. Nice. Very nice. I've lost track of what my initial goal was at this point so long ago. I still remember what it is. But we're so fucking far removed because I just started coming up with a whole bunch of other shit for so long. That it's basically not even relevant anymore. Which is kind of amusing. You finished all 3 quests, got full rune, then you started going member. You got full rune. Dang, what a badass. You mean 99 agility? 99 has never been my goal, Crimmy, and it never will. No. It might be later. If I'm still playing this game by fucking 2027, maybe we'll consider getting some 99 skills. Oh shit, it didn't deposit. You knew how to make money in this game, you were super proud. Nice. It wasn't scamming. You go ahead, Bedge. Rest well, Bellesk. Rest well. It was never a big money maker. Usually only took time to make enough skill. Because she was heavy in leveling. I don't even know how to make any fucking money, man. It's very different for me compared to what you guys are reminiscing about, though, I suppose, right? Because Iron Man. The best thing I've got is the bows, still. I think. have it hard. I kind of don't at the same time, though. Is the thing. Because I don't need to make money, right? I feel like it's a very feedback loopy type thing on free to play or like non-members, I suppose. Or no, sorry, on a normal account, not Iron Man. Because I don't have access to the Grand Exchange. The amount of money I need is way less. Right? Compared to someone who's on a normal account and they're like, oh, I want to buy this item, and this item's 16 bajillion gold. Used to towards the end game, mass craft shit and then high alch it. You mass crafted magic bows and then high alched them? Yeah, that is possible for me. That is very possible for me. Not yet, though. He was a school kid with nothing to do. I'm just a big kid with games to play. You're still in the thousands? Dying. For the sake of getting millions, yep. Did you ever spend them? Or did you just have lots of money? You spent it eventually? Nice. How many inventories I've got here? I keep forgetting the fucking bag! God damn it. Really need to get that bag. You remember buying a Santa hat for 1 mil? Ouch. Fashionscape, though. I assume is what it's referred to as. Fashion hunting. Fashion rune doesn't make sense. Fashionscape does. Gotta have the fashion. Get the bag. What the fuck is it even called? Small. Teleport. What weird spawn behind those trees there. Okay, it doesn't automatically go in. Wonder how much this can hold. 3? Okay. Well, it's quicker, at least. 860 gold, you're so rich. Woo! Rolling in cash. Is that from selling the bronze stuff? A sapphire? Yo. Nice. Now you just gotta get level fucking whatever crafting, right? 20? That's actually not that bad. Teddy cutters in chat? I would cut it for you, Odie, but I can't trade, sorry. Can't even DM you asking if you want True. Wait, really? Did they make it so you can't do that? You can actually get reported. Oh, amazing. Deported? Yeah, they ship you off the island. This motherfucker's trying to scam people? You know, considering the point was to do Herblore, while it's fantastic that I got 69 experience, nice. That's not great, eh? So far, at least, anyway. Not the best. I had a lot of defense experience. 12.5k, it's actually, I got that relatively quick as well. It's like... Fucking... Teleport me. Stop putting me in terrible spots as well. Please. What have I got here? Very close to a prayer level. Okay. Cool. I like looking at stats. Wanna buy girlfriend? Is this where I say something horribly inappropriate, like already did, and then show my engagement ring? Way ahead of your ID. The pouch angers you because it's not a completely unanimous inventory. But the pouch holds 3 more of these, which means it's better to bring it. Please put it in the last slot down here instead. This game has so many options, you're overwhelmed. Options? Oh, like in the actual options menu, the settings menu? That shit is kind of horror, to be honest. Used to have like 3 game options. Shit was basic. It's about an hour and a half walk and you're back now. Have you missed anything? Hour and a half. Nice walk, by the way. Good distance. I don't think so, really. I have gathered a lot of rune essence in the last... Oh, half an hour, actually. It's about to end. I killed 79 moss giants. And I'm tempted to kill 21 more just to see if they're able to give me the thing. The what do you call it? But I don't believe you have. To be honest. Empty. Put away. Put this in here. I got 651 pure essence now, Jesus. It's just a small bump. How goes your quest requirements, by the way, Ramhard? How goes that? And then I've got half an hour for Mace. One of Mace's agility redeems right now as well. Start that. There we go. The eternal grind. It's not eternal. Technically it does end, Cubby. Technically it does end. You did Waterfall Quest this morning and you're doing Regicide now, then you gotta get 200k so you can upgrade a staff. That's a lot of money. Oh, I need that much money. That's one of the fucking diary goals. I remember seeing that at some point. Son of a fucking... Oh boy, agility, yep. I got half an hour of it. How many marine essence did I get? I'm up to 650 now. So like 400-ish, I think. I had like 189 before, I think. It's probably enough that I won't be able to use it all in one go. That much is the truth, at least. Because it takes longer to run between a bank and whatever type of rune I'm going to have to turn it into than it would between the rune mine and the bank. 604 laps. Oh my god. I did not realize how much I've done. Hey, Gaza! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Don't just type your name. Do the slash shout out before it. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Gaza didn't give me time to copy the message. Welcome, Plague. Very good. You spooned your first player scroll from the Royal Titans. I have no fucking clue what that means, but you seem very happy about it, so well done. Well done. On a hardcore Iron Man. Oh shit. Damn. Nice. On a hardcore. That's late game stuff, right? I want to say. I vaguely recall hearing someone mention that for late gamey. Late game. Probably need to save enough points to maybe RuneCraft for an hour. Oh, for an hour. Oh. It does need to be dinged. What level was Death Runes? That would be really nice. It upgrades the mid-tier ranged prayer to be more relevant. Fair enough. There goes the agility grind. It's alright. It's going alright. Only just started it for today. I'm actually relatively close-ish. To, 70, which is cool. My second 70 ever in my entire life. Which is very exciting to me. And I get a new course, don't I? Yeah. Which is sweet. Pollen of each agility makes you sad. Because you're there for so long. You like the Sears one better. Oh, okay. This one has better marks, right? If you've done the diary as well. I think the diary said something about that. It's been a long time since I've friended it at this point. Cool. 5% chance per diary too. That sounds about right. I've only done the first one, but from what I vaguely remember, it's like that, the headpiece, and the coal cart thing, which I kind of retroactively realize is kind of terrible. When the mining guild exists. Second one is just do barbarians. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh my god, the second one, there's so much stuff. Complete a wave of barbarian assault. Yeah, there you go. That's the only time I'm doing minigames whatsoever, is when they require you to do that. I think one of the other ones I had to do was, like, fishing trawler? At one point. But for that one, I only had to depart onto it, so having to complete a wave is, annoying. You're gonna wait till you can do it? Through to the Penance Queen? Oh my god. What you need for the Elite Diaries? Penance Queen is a brilliant name. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised no one's asked me to do the Wieldy course either, to be honest. I'm glad that it hasn't happened. Don't get me wrong. You should do it. I said it, now do it. No. This isn't hardcore, just Iron Man. It is just Iron Man. Yes. Since it's my first time ever playing the game, I decided that picking a hardcore would be a very, very bad idea. Because, although I think it's kind of irrelevant, right? Like, you just lose it, and then you continue like normal, is my understanding. I just think it would have made me play super scared. And that wouldn't have been fun. This way I could at least try and take the occasional risk. And not be like, oh, but this status. Oh. Coward? Oh, always. I revel in my cowardry. Cowardice? That's the word. It keeps me going. The wilderness scares me, man. I don't like this place. I killed like 25 green dragons up there now, and I'm shitting myself every single time for every single kill. It's really uncomfortable. I don't want to get PK'd. You got dropped to 1 HP on the hardcore on Friday. Nope. 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 That's terrible. You know the safe routes? You can get out there with no issues as long as players aren't harassing you. The thing is, though, you have to look those up, right? And I'm not looking anything up, so I just have to raw dog it into the wielding every single time I go in there. Hello, Ian. You are normal. Yeah, look, you're not got the Eldritch text today. How's it doing? It's doing good, thank you. How are you? I think there's a world right now. There's just like 100 people just running laps at the course. Holy shit. Imagine if you just had like a giant AoE spell that just slaughtered everyone at once. That'd be funny. It'd be fucked up, but it was funny. Back in the day, you'd go to the wieldy with just food. Yeah, because then you don't really lose anything, right? Wait, there is actually an AoE spell? Oh no! How has no one done that? Oh my god, it would be like so tempting. There's a bunch of guys with max PK ready to mech anyone. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You overslept, but everything else is fine. Nice. You used it to piss off so many people in Castle Wars. They hated that spell. That isn't in here, right? Oh no, I might just not be high enough level yet. Or it might be on a different spellbook, I suppose. Just lock up to 9 players in place. They can't do shit. They can't move. Wait, it's an AoE and they can't move? It freezes them in place. What the fuck? It does both? That's fucking nuts. 94 magic level. I mean, at that point, you kind of expect it to be OP. 15-second freeze. The ancient spellbook? Oh, I didn't click magic in time. Here. It's the highest level spell of the spellbook. 4 death runes, 2 blood wounds, 2 blood wounds, and 6 water runes. Jesus. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I thought these were going to be the reasons why blood runes, because it's called like blood barrage, you know? Blood. It does require more blood runes. You don't have many teleports. That's kind of annoying. There are also places I've never heard of. Guess that's the cost you pay if you want really powerful attacks. You lose your quality of life. Different names for places in the game from an old civilization. Oh, that's cool. Karil? Scanifist, for example. That would be a useful teleport to have, actually. Gorok is deep wilderness. That's neat. That's kind of a cute little way of doing it, to be honest. Santa had a 19k in the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I did the Christmas event last year and I was given 2 of them for free, so I didn't really want to tell you that. Commonwealth people have portals too in their houses for early game barrows. Barrows? It's the big area that's got nothing in it. I remember seeing that. You're gonna dip, it's very late at night. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. I wish you the best on your Iron Man. Yeah, big area with nothing in it. I was right. On your hardcore. Don't die. Good to see you again. Likewise, likewise. Gotta see if you can raid me again. You certainly will be able to, but it probably won't be for a very long time. Because this week is the last week of me streaming before I move countries. And then I am going to have shit internet for at least a month, maybe 2. Where to? Sweden. To live with my partner. Fuck Sweden, come to Australia. I don't want to live in Deathland. That's too hot for me. I'm a cold weather boy, not a hot weather boy. Also, I don't want to be mauled by magpies. You stop noticing the spiders after the first bite he bites. I mean, depending on what spider it is, you stop noticing it after the first bite because you're a fucking corpse. You're worried about the magpies and the heat? I feel like the mortal threats are too obvious, right? The scorpions, the spiders, the fucking jellyfish. That's all apparent. If you're a bitch. I think if you get bit by a black widow, you're not a bitch if you peace out, to be honest. That's a relatively reasonable reaction. Just, well, fuck it, my body's gone. The black widows that necrose your fucking insides or some crazy shit like that? I think so. Why would anyone move to Australia? They really like the heat. Likewise, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Brown recluse. Ah, that sounds better. Yeah. Like the heat, like the culture and stuff, I guess. You can't see how much magic logs are going for. Can I do that on the go? I don't know. There's this thing, but I don't know if I can search. Oh, I can. A magic log is 1,016 coins only. A longbow is only 200 more. Damn, economy sucks. Amazingly deadly. They have incredibly pretty birds in Australia. And some really fucking cool lizards as well. But other than that, everything just wants to fucking kill you, yeah. Even the birds want to kill you, to be fair, cassowaries. You should have started like 2 months ago, Oni. There was a point where big bones from giants and stuff were worth like 2,000 fucking GP each for some reason. I think they released a boss and the bones were relevant to it somehow, but yeah, it was crazy. It rapidly went down over the course of like 3 days. Follow someone who lives there on Twitter and she wants to. The Black Widow was in her house? Yeah. Not one of the spiders she'd prefer. A couple of years ago because it could prayer. Yeah, I think dragon bones are like 1,000 or something. If I remember. Oh, that's a lava dragon. Oh, like 3K? It's not that much money. I could have just checked that up here, you fucking idiot. I killed some dragons. Whoa. Most of the time, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. That is true. It's still not terribly comfortable having something in your house that you know can kill you in like one bite, though, right? Oh, she killed it? That's understandable. A bit of a bummer. Poor spooners, man. Always getting squished. Definitely not a nice thing to have in your house. I wonder if agility is going to be the first skill that gets to 1 million experience. It probably is. I would imagine in all likelihood. Swift suck of a vacuum cleaner. I mentioned this before, but I've been having a shitload of problem with flies in the fucking house. And I looked up just to be like, is there high fly populations recorded or something? And there's obviously no fucking data for that. But then the website I was on was like, yeah, if you kill them, try and kill them by sucking them in with a vacuum, because it makes less mess. I'm like, that's... I can go get my fucking vacuum out and plug it in and turn it on. To kill one fucking fly? I'm not going to get anywhere near it because it's going to hear the fucking noise and yeet itself into the sky. agility. 5 minutes remaining, huh? It probably won't get done on the next one. That's kind of amusing. It'll be the one after. It's a shame. It's gonna be really close again. You wanted to get a Venus flytrap? Because we had a few sneaking in. Oh, fuck yeah. I had a Venus flytrap as a kid. And it was the coolest shit in the fucking world to me. Like, I just stared at that thing. I just fucking watched it. You knew someone who had one? They used it to feed. Used to feed it on spiders sometimes. Yep, yep. It was very sad when it died, because it didn't get enough food. It's a sad day for me as a young'un. An inevitability, though. A young child is not necessarily very fit for taking care of a plant. Every time you get 7,500 points, you redeem it. I wonder at this point if you've redeemed it more or if Mace has redeemed it more, to be honest. Mace, the fucking sleeper agent, just hears the word agility. Fucking, ugh. Redeem. I've already got another one in the bloody clue as well. In the queue, sorry. Actually, he's already done 2 today, so I think that's the load blown for today. It's a good skill to level. It is a good skill to level. I suppose. I suppose. It's pretty useless outside of shortcuts. It makes run recharge a tiny little bit quicker right now. It really sucked that, at least for me, it's good that they did it for overall game health, I think. But it kind of sucks that it got fucking massively nerfed after I leveled it up to the point where it was actually being useful. Because before it was humongous. It was like 12.5 minutes and I was down to like, what, 3? No, like high 4 minutes recharge instead. And then they changed it to be... 5 minutes default, I think, right? Six minutes 40. So now I have a 4-minute 45 recharge. So it's essentially the same amount of time as it was before. Hey, I've got the graceful set now. Which is 30% faster. So that's cool. Know that mean? I actually don't, no. I actually do not. Oh. 5 seconds left. I will just end that timer there. There we go. Oh yeah, I had exactly 260. Let me just quickly do the farming run. Cabbage seeds, and I want tomatoes as well. Cabbage, tomato, I've got the guams. I think that's it. His name happened to be Humongous. That's not sexual assault. My agility is nice now? Not yet. It will be on the next redeem, which will be the first thing of tomorrow that I do. Because Mace has already done one. I get to be one of the graceful peeps. Oh my god, I feel so included. I'm a graceful. I'm one of the gang. I'm a real boy. Yeah, look at us. Look at that. A graceful gang. Oh, Raga! No. Damn it. God damn it. Compost. It's a shame I never figured out where to get that volcanic ash from. Just spam click this son of a bitch. There we go. To the next one. I think I might just save all of my herbs up at once. You put it into the memes channel? Brilliant. I will watch that on my phone on the break. might be able to thingy. Nah, just get the stuff from him. And then do it afterwards. To refill it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get a farming level out of this as well. Nice. Good shit. Happy Freya days. And bonk. Please don't stop. I'm out of inventory space. You fucking traitor game. There we go. Taking a break from your screen? I don't know what you're about. Get out of here. I haven't been playing for a long time. Or for a while, sorry. I've been playing for 4 hours. It's only been 4 hours. Correct, yes. Whoops. I believe free-to-play is the first area and the second area of the game. Essentially Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. And then 3 and 4 are locked to subscription. And if I remember correctly from what Raka said before, potentially when they release Region 5, Region 3 will become free-to-play. Not 5, 6. Oh, sorry, Region 6. My bad. Nipple Snake is coming to Total War 3. I assume TW3 is Total War 3. Nipple Snake? What? Is it playable as free to play? Like stuff to do if you don't subscribe? Yeah. You so the first area has a combat skill. Every region has its like. Actually, that's not true anymore. There's combat skills basically still, and then the first region has cooking, fishing, alchemy, and foraging as its relevant skills. And then the second region has woodcutting, carpentry, and gathering, thank you, which is essentially foraging, unfortunately. But you can do absolutely everything in all of the skills. It's not like locked behind. Like you can get up to like level 50 and then you can't do anything anymore. You can go all the way to level 500 in all of the skills that are free to play. If it's free to play, it's free to play. A new Slanesh cavalry unit. It's a snake with nipples. Fucking Slanesh. That's ridiculous. I think it's a really, really good game if you want something to do while you do something else. In my opinion, it's perfect for it. Like just to chill, skilling, get some experience and stuff while you watch like YouTube videos or something. Brilliant for it. Absolutely. Put it in gaming in the Discord. Oh my god, no. You literally, that is the most apt description of that thing you could have come up with, huh? Fucking Christ. What do you mean it's an Iron Man? I can't take items that other players have dropped. There's something here. Oh, they dropped a watermelon there. Farm leaf. Remember to actually do this time. You already got Slanesh achievement, but you'll do a campaign with the new Lord. You kind of got him at that point, right? Okay. That is going to be RuneScape done for today. Good, just round for this. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. It's probably going to be all day tomorrow and all day Friday, to be honest, just so that I can truly chill with it. But otherwise, I will be back in around 15-ish minutes or so for for some Total War Warhammer 3 to play as the rats. If you care about the schedule for the rest of the week, there it is. Schedule pass this week. Do not trust. I am in Sweden at that point. And if you want to know what times I'll be streaming and stuff for that point, for when I'm back, that's the best place to go to find out that info. I'll be back, like I said, in about 15 minutes or so. See you in just a second.